Greetings, ladies and gentlemen of the internet. 'Tis I, the Fat Viking Knight, is always coming to you live from another live stream, of course. And today, we may or may not finish the river. That is the goal. That is the plan. That is getting it in action. That is the stuff. That's the whole kit and caboodle. Can we finish it today? Maybe. The answer, find out at 11, obviously. Anyhoozle, I believe, if memory serves correctly, we are actually freaking out of sand. 1, 2, 3. We're almost out of sand. We have 4 sticks. We're out of sand. Have no fear. Viking is here. Have no fear. Oh, yes. All right, let's get our asses all the way over here. Someone remind me at some point that I have 2 beacons over here. Also, that is a helpful information. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got a little bit of sand over here, so that's good news. We still can potentially do things without desecrating more desert, but if we need to, we have it. It's not that big of an issue, really. And I have a feeling we're going to need a fuck ton of glass, so there is that. There is that. Yes. Okay. Alright, calm the fuck down. Alrighty then. So we're chilling today. We're here, we're vibing, and I hope everyone is having a brilliant and amazing Saturday. It is Saturday. Fantastic. A brilliant Saturday with, whatever goodies that you have on those days. I don't know. To me, fuck! I just made more cyan. God diggity damn. I just made so much cyan. Damn it. I was not paying attention. Shit. Alright, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. We messed that one up. All good. I wasn't thinking about it at all. I just kind of went with it, and I was like, ooh, that'll work. That's going to be a thing. And lo and behold, we screwed the pooch on that one. So I guess we're only getting 16 stacks of light blue instead of the 24 that I thought I was going to get. You feel me? Light blue dye. I'm actually kind of glad that lapis is not dye anymore, because it makes it so I don't make that mistake as often, I think. In freaking... I was like, what's happening? Oh. The sweet taste of peppermint mocha. Golly. So good. Can't beat it. You really can't. It's great. It's amazing. It's wonderful. It's so good. You need to calm down there, sir. Gonna have a stroke. I think yesterday was the International Stroke Awareness Day. So I hope everyone rubbed one out. And I hope it was, as good for you as it would have been for me had I done it yesterday, kind of thing. Is that fucked up to say? I don't know. Some people may think that's pretty fucked up. Me, on the other hand, it's just a typical Tuesday. Oh, yeah. So first things first, I am hoping that we will have enough of the light blue concrete to do what we need to do and fill in the gaps here in our little river that we got going. I don't know that we'll be able to, with just this batch, we may need to make a few more batches of light blue because, well, obviously we need it. And we also are probably going to need a metric shit ton of glass. Probably going to need a metric shit ton of glass to get the river all said and done. And we should probably figure that out. Because we only have 8 furnaces left, so that's an issue, right? That's an issue. Yes, quite. Maybe we watch that one tutorial today and actually construct our freaking... our lava generator so that we can have an infinite smelter. That, I think, might be the limiting factor on if we are able to finish the river today or not, to be honest with you. It's going to come down to how much glass we actually need for this, because I have no idea. We could have enough, we could have far too little. I am completely unsure. So we'll have to play that by ear, and we'll see if it does what we think it will. Or we'll see if we are SOL and shit out of luck. Indeed. So, first things first, get all the light blue. We need to finish both sides with the light blue, and then I gotta figure out how to make some, like, steps with 2 P's and an E and an S. Need to make some steps for our future waterfall because we need it. We really need it. And we're gonna have to make it a glass waterfall for obvious reasons. Just fine. I have no issue with that. That'll be fine in theory. In theory, that will be fine. I guess we'll find out, though. And it will either work or I guess it won't work, and we'll try something else. I've never made a glass waterfall before, but there seems to be no better time than the present, as they say. I'm pretty sure they say that. Right? They do say that? I think so. That sounds like something they would say, in fact. Who are these people, you may ask? Well, if you need to ask, you don't need to know. That's how it goes. Oh, yes. You know, I was just kind of thinking about people today in general, as I do. I daydream in and out of consciousness, just kind of chilling and thinking about stuff, the universe, people, places, thinking about everything today, as I tend to do, because I'm a little bit manic like that, I would describe it as. And I've come to the conclusion that everyone is like has their own niches that they're smart in, right? Common sense, not so common, as we have previously discussed. But like, I've watched people in their work environments, and I'm just like, what the actual fuck is wrong with you? And it just, like, blows my mind, honestly, that they are just like this. And then it makes me really want to see them outside of a work environment to see if they are like this still, or if they are a completely different person. Like, obviously, you go to work and I'd say 80% of people put their best foot forward, right? 80% of people put on a fake smile, fake face, so that when you're at work, you're like, ah, this motherfucker, this guy right here, he's doing a great job, you know? But then there's others that do a terrible job. And I also wonder if they do the same thing with their life. Like, do they just go through and they half-assed everything and they just hope that it's going to work out in their favor? Do they just not know what's going on at any given time? Like, I really genuinely would love to know the answers to these questions. And I feel like that's a fair thing to say, but also kind of like a dick thing to say. Kinda, right? Like, oh, he's not the brightest bulb in the shed, you know? Brightest bulb in the box. He's not that thing, but I don't know. I want to believe so badly that people have, like, more goodness in their hearts and more pure intentions than they do anything obscene or anything that is, like, illegal or, you know, whatever. I would love to believe that people are just inherently good. I really, really would. The more I see people, though, the less I feel like I'm able to actually believe that. Because there's just so much fuckery. And I don't know why or what causes this, but there is so much fuckery. Like, why do people steal packages, for example? 9 plus 5 plus 2? 14, 16. Holy shit, we actually got all of our blocks back that time. That was great. We fixed it just in time to have to tear it down, obviously. This is where we're going to make our steps with 2 P's and an E. This is where we're going to do it. So, first things first, we want to bring this out a little bit here. The 16 stacks is probably going to go by real quick, but that's fine, honestly. So let's give it a harsh stopping point and see what we can do with that. So I believe that the stopping point would be around this block here. But it could easily be around this block here, because it probably should be in the corner. We're going to make the mountain have the waterfall, blah, blah, blah. You get it. So I guess we make all of that blue. It's a lot of blue. Jschlatt of blue. Which means I guess we want to bring this sucker out. At least one more. For ease of access and so that we can actually do it properly, primly. So some of this just needs to go bigger and bolder. Bolder. All right, let's do one more here then. So let's do that. I think it'll be fine. Let's just full send it and see how it looks. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But back to what I was talking about. Like porch pirates and stuff. I don't understand. So I could understand a mom who's broke stealing baby food or diapers or, you know, whatever. I could completely fucking understand that, right? That makes logical sense to me, and I completely get where they're coming from, right? You're stealing out of necessity. But then you have these fuckfaces that just steal, right? They just take people's packages. They just steal from shops. Like, I don't know if it's an enjoyment thing, a sexual thing, a fetish thing. I don't know if they're just horrid people. All of these things could be true, but I just don't understand, and I really never will. So, like, I want to inherently... Oh, tits. I want to believe that there is just good and nice in the world. And there is, right? But I don't know that good outweighs the evil. In fact, I think it's quite the opposite. I think more often than not, evil outweighs the good. More often than not. And that's a shitty thing. Like, I don't understand why that's a thing and why people want that to be a thing, but they do. And it, like, continues on for generations. And I don't understand. Like, why are we teaching this? Are these kids not getting smacked in the mouth enough? Like, is the internet made them too, like, oh, I can do whatever I want kind of thing? I don't know what it is. All I know is that it's stupid, and I don't get it. Like, I don't know. I really would love to understand. Maybe I could find someone who steals, and we could do an interview. And then I could get some answers to questions that I have always wanted to know. Obviously, that is not a thing, and for all intensive purposes, that is a yoke. But on the real, I would also kind of enjoy doing that. I would kind of enjoy doing that interview and getting an insight onto why the fuck they want to do things like this. I don't know. It just blows my mind, though. I don't get the logic behind it. I don't get the thrill behind it. I don't get it. Like, why do you want to make everyone else's job harder? Why do you want to make their lives more inconvenient? Why? Like, why? That truly is my question, and I don't think I'll ever get an answer to it, to be honest. I just don't think it will happen. I will never get the true answer that I seek for this, and it's sad. It's very sad. Let's do one more here at the very least. And then this is probably fine. Like 3 is probably fine. We could do... Like, do we want to just carry on doing 3s or what? Let's take a look at how it looks like when we do 3s. I don't know. That was my little rant for today, though. I just don't understand why people do the things that they do with malicious intent in their hearts and their souls. Like, I would love to know what they're gaining from this, or what they think they're gaining from this, or I don't know, really any number of things I would love to know on this. But it's a question I don't think we will be getting the answer to anytime soon. I do want to bring this down 1, I think. Bring this forward a little bit. Bring this here. And then probably come forward again and again. It needs to look weird, but how weird? I don't know. Needs to look like the water's edge, but also it needs to look aesthetically pleasing. It's fine. I think it's fine. I don't know. Either way, we are trying our damnedest here today to see if we can't finish this river. And part of me thinks that that is not possible because we are going to get sidetracked at some point, right? We're going to get sidetracked and we're not going to be able to do the things. Okay, we do want to do 3. 2 is fine, I guess. If we can add an edge, I think that we should. Because it gives it just a little bit of depth. Just like that. This one, this one, this one. These right here. Do we bring this out? Probably. I'm just kind of making up the rules here as I go along, to be honest. There's no rhyme or reason to why I'm doing the way I'm doing it. It's just kind of gut instinct here. That's too long. That's too long, buddy. Alright, I think we should do an edge here then. Then no edge there. We go from edging you to no edging at all. Rough, huh? Although, I guess if you were no longer being edged, you would probably be happy. I think that's how that works. God, that's... What a weird fucking conversation to walk into if you were. That just sounded weird coming from me. Jesus. Okay. Depends. I feel like if you were getting edged and you stopped getting edged, I guess you either come or you don't come, right? But I feel like most people would gravitate towards the come. So it's hard to say. Really. Also, hello, Foxy. How are you? Good to see you. It really depends. Does it, though? I don't know. I feel like more often than not, if you were getting edged, the other person stops, you would go take care of it yourself. Maybe I'm in my own realm here, but I would like to think that if they stopped and they weren't going to do it anymore, you would probably just go take care of it yourself. Not if you're a pet. See, and that's a part of the pet behavior that I don't know that I could get behind, to be honest with you. That seems very difficult. To just have them be like, yeah, no. That's it. You're done. It's like, what do you mean I'm done? Because, like, the deviant in me would probably just be like, I'm going to go. I'll be right back in 3 minutes, you know? Maybe sooner if I'm feeling up to it. You obey, and the rewards and satisfaction of the master is just better than anything else. I've never done that kind of role play. Like, I've tried, like, BDSM and stuff like that, but never as, like, a master-servant type of relationship. I've never really tried that. So I don't know, but I just feel like I would get annoyed. Like, you have more experience on this than me, but I feel like I would get annoyed. I don't know. The main fetish I have. I know. I do know that you have some pet play fetish. Oh, we need to... This is a little awkward, I think. I don't know if I love that. There's like a harsh line that stops right there, and I don't know how I feel about that. Like, that might need to become blue instead. God, that is a word I do not know. I don't even know how to pronounce the word that you've just said to me. Kimonomimi. What the fuck does that mean? Kimonomini. I don't have a guess at that one, man. I don't have a fucking guess. I pronounced it right. Oh, that's great. I still have no fucking idea what it is. It's the Japanese art Kimonomimi. Okay. What is that? What does that mean? What does that mean? All right, we got to make this blue because we fucked up a little bit. We gotta make that blue. I think it's based on here. I like the blue slightly more, so we need to do that. This is like the Japanese art of fetishism or something, right? Like this has got to be, it's something weird. It's something that I'm not going to expect. I don't know. I feel like this could be in a Studio Ghibli film. That's kind of fucked to say, actually. That's kind of fucked. I love it. I love it. I don't just like it. I love it. Oh, and it's raining. Why do you hate me, game? Why do you hate me? It's a person who likes dressing up as an animal, but specifically not a furry. So ears, tail, sometimes thin paw gloves. Can you explain to me how that is not a furry? What's the difference between that and a furry? Because they seem pretty similar. Seem pretty similar. Alright, we gotta make this blue first, and then we can continue on with the other side, because we did not think about this, and that is my fault for sure. Very weird. My next question is, why is there an actual word for this? Like, why is furry not all-encompassing of this? Because it feels like furry would do the same job describing this as this word that I've never heard of. You know? You feel me? I get it could be part of like an identity thing. Like, everyone just wants a way of identifying with themselves or identifying themselves as. And I feel like that's why we have a lot of the words that we have. Because they feel like they were not able to be grouped into the existing category. And thus they had to make a new category to better identify themselves as. Or for, or with. I do feel like that's how we get a lot of the new terminology that we have. Just appear like, I think they want to fit in more, but they want to make these subcategories and just keep refining it down to tell the world exactly who and what they are. I feel like that's really how it has come to be right now, which is very interesting. Very, very interesting, and I'm not really sure how that works either. I get the sense of wanting to fit in, wanting to belong. I get the sense of wanting to try to find your own identity. I understand all of that. That makes a lot of total sense to me, right? But I don't understand why we constantly make these new subcategories of the main categories. I really, really don't. Main difference is furries are animals with human characteristics. Kemonomimi are humans with animal characteristics. Kemonomimi typically don't wear masks. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't have any insight onto this, to be honest with you. I feel like more often than not, you are my source of teaching me things that I genuinely have that I know nothing about in this sense. You're like the gateway drug for me to learn about these interesting things that I would have never thought to ask questions about before. Which is very interesting. All right, we're almost got that fixed. Good news, though. Good news. It's very interesting. I don't know. It's probably because I am not part of the same walks of life, like for sure. And so I don't really think about any of these things. Only when it's brought up am I like, yes, I have questions about this specific niche thing. Oh, ads! You're back. Sorry, I'm trying to keep to the ad schedule. I'm really bad at like looking when it says there's gonna be ads, so I'm trying to do that. Cute. Wait, lots of cutesy stuff, like a lot of pink aesthetic and kimono mini. Also, usually more sexual than furry stuff. Aren't both a sex thing though? When you really boil it down, aren't both of these just sex things? I feel like everyone is doing these for the exact same reasons. They are either doing it as a fetish, they are either doing it as a sex thing, or they are doing it as an identity for themselves. And sometimes they're doing it for all three. Sometimes they're doing it for all three. It is time for my midstream mukbang. I need to eat some chips. You hear that fucking crunch? It's a great crunch. I am also in ads. All right, we're back from ads. Welcome back. Yeah, you're all three. So I feel like all people that do this are the same, which is why I really don't understand that you guys want to make these subcategories. Because you have the same goals, the same ideals, the same values. And for whatever reason, you want to subdivide yourselves between these roles, which is very, very bizarre to me, instead of just like embracing them all as one, you know? Am I wrong? I didn't make the category. No, of course, you did not make the category. Whoever came up with this made the category, right? But unless you are one, you wouldn't understand. That's probably true, to be completely honest. Like, I also would never be able to tell the struggles or the concepts of being a lesbian female. I would never have the same ideals, for sure. I would never be able to identify as a furry, a kimono mini. Like, these things are just not something that I could ever understand the struggles of, or, you know, whatever. Being a lesbian is amazing. So you may get mad at me for this, but I technically am also a lesbian. Lily has been sick for 3 months. Oof. How is she feeling? I know last we spoke, there was some stuff going on. Okay, we got that good. Now we do the blue over here, right? She's not well. That's not good. She hasn't gotten any better. Physically, she's fine. We need more dirt. Ooh, shit. I think we'll be able to finish the sides very easy of this today. I don't know if we'll be able to get all the glass in, but hopefully we will. Emotionally, we're both in a rough spot. Have not to be a cliche, but have you tried talking to someone in a capacity where you can express yourself freely? Like, have you both tried this? And it can't be each other also. Have you tried this? And I'm not saying it has to be a therapist, an adult you trust, you know, a fucking friend, you know, whatever. May I ask why not? Like, I get it can be a lot, especially explaining the inner demand. Like I said, it doesn't need to be a therapist though. Like an adult that you are close with. And by adult, I mean someone older than you. That is literally what I'm defining as an adult. You had to give up your 420 budget? Hey, the 420 budget can be quite expensive, so I understand that. But there are other ways other than therapy, is what I'm really saying, you know? Just to lay it out there and have that trusted person who you can tell and divulge this information to would help a lot. Hospital bills suck, you're damn right. It's the one insurance that I think is reasonable to have, health insurance, because hospital bills are not cheap, and I don't really feel they'll give you like a cash rate, you know? And if they do, and they say it's $66,000, it's like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'll die then. Her MRI was $7,000 before insurance. Yeah. Yep. But that's also the doing of the insurance companies as well. Because they are all with each other now. Yeah, because all of them like work with each other now, they all can do this bullshit. So they can just like talk with each other and be like, hey, I'm going to cover 77% of this. We're going to make approximately 100% of our money back. It's like, come on, bro. Who's licking me? Oh, hi. Hi, Evie. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, she took a car home. I don't know. I think like you have to have it, right? You have to have this insurance because if you don't, you're totally fucked. But it also is kind of like a scam too, because let's say you pay into this insurance every year and you don't get sick, right? It's not like they're writing you a check back, be like, because you had great health and stuff like that, here's some money back for paying into the premium. Like, that's not a thing. So you pay all this money into the premium, and if you're not sick, you're just paying money into the premium. And then only when you start doing it, yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. The whole insurance thing is fucking crazy. You have some fun fetishes. It's a wild jump back and forth there. I follow you. I follow. I don't really have any fetishes, to be completely honest. Like I have some small ones, I guess, that I enjoy, but nothing crazy. Nothing like out of the ordinary and out of the norm. Unless you're like a Mennonite, and then you might think what I do is crazy, but you know, the Mennonite they're different. They're built different. The Amish, the Mennonite, the Jehovah's Witnesses, they're built different, man. Clicker training? I have a guess at what that one is. Can you stop? You're so loud. You're so loud. Thank you. I have a guess. That's like the vibrating panties. Or the remote controlled vibrator. I'm guessing. One of those two things. I could be way fucking off here, but that's my fucking guess. I could be way off on that one. Wow, how did we place that block? I don't know what else it would be. If it's not that, I genuinely have no other guesses as to like what that could be. Not even close. I don't even have a guess then as to what the fuck that is. Well, that's fun too, for the record. Having control of someone else's device and they are out in public and stuff like that. That's fun too. So God, genuinely I have no other idea. A click sound that does what? What are you clicking? Why are you clicking? And how are you clicking? I guess are questions that I need to ask here. When, why, and how are you clicking? Yeah, that one, I don't get that one. This may be because I have UNC status, according to some other members of my chat. This may be due to UNC status, but I don't understand. I've just kind of accepted it at this point because I don't know what 99% of them are like saying. Positive reinforcement for good behavior. All right, bear with me on this one. This just sounds like Pavlov's dog, the experiment, with extra steps. Because if you kept using the clicker sound for reinforcement, and then at any point you did not give them the the positive reinforcement after the fact, their mouth would salivate. Their mouth would salivate, and it would literally be just like Pavlov's dog. And you would get this like bitter feeling in your mouth too, and it's like real. Click sound with a phrase or feeling, and it works. Of course it works. It's literally Pavlov's dog, the experiment. It's literally the experiment. That shit's so funny. So, okay. If you get so accustomed to that sound, though, where after they do the click, they always reward you. If you don't get that reward, just imagine eventually the click is the reward. I still feel like this is Pavlov's dog with extra steps here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 stacks, maybe. Blue? Yeah. Do we go 8 or do we go 16? I don't really want to make more. So, okay. What you're doing then is you are getting an instant drop of dopamine and cortisol released in your brain by using a sound as reward. I have a slight issue with that. Is at some point you're going to become so reliant on that if you don't get it, your cortisol and your dopamine is actually going to go down. It doesn't matter that the click is the reward. I genuinely feel like that could be the case. Let's do... But if you don't have that, if you are not getting the reward anymore, I think that negatively will impact your brain. Because you are no longer able to make the dopamine yourself. You need this extra thing to get the dopamine. It's like why some people post like thirst traps on like Instagram and shit. Granted, I've never had an Instagram, but I know that people post thirst traps on Instagram and they're just waiting to get that like. That ding, 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 ding. Oh, you're beautiful. Oh, amazing. You know, whatever it is. And then you get that instant hit of dopamine. You're like, oh, God, it feels so good. And then you are so reliant on it, too. Your dopamine spikes. You're kind of saying exactly what I'm saying here. I also feel like it is directly tied with self-esteem too, though. And that's like a dangerous slope. Danger, Will Robinson. What would happen to you specifically if you didn't get the click? What would happen if you didn't get the click? Because now I need to know for science. When I say type stuff. Yeah. Do you get negatively impact if you do not get the click? That's the part I'm like concerned about. See, if low self-esteem, so you need praise to make yourself feel good. That is a punishment. This world is wild. And I don't just mean like the world in general. I mean like the furry world is fucking wild. There is so many ins and outs for this. It means you've done something wrong. What if they tell you good girl and you don't get the click? What would happen? They say, good girl, but you don't get the click. Would you still associate that as you've done something wrong, or would you associate that as you've done something correct? And if you didn't get the click in that situation, after they said good girl, would your dopamine dip? That's really where I am interested in right now. That's bizarre. Ask again. So, all right. Your person tells you good girl. Okay? Tells you good girl. Says good girl. Does not give you the click. How would that impact your mood? How would that impact your dopamine? The same. Negatively or positive? Or you associate it also as you've done something bad. Good girl and click. So if she says good girl, you don't get a click as well? So you get one or the other. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. If I get both, I've been really good. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting that. I was thinking like you needed to have both to quantify it as like being a good girl. I was thinking like they say good girl, then they give you the click because you were a good girl. Interesting. Okay. Shit's bizarre to me. Absolutely bizarre. Okay, we're gonna need to do less here. And we'll see if those 8 stacks are going to do us justice here or if we're going to need more. I'm trying not to make too much of this because we're not really going to use it for any other part of the build. You've talked with this with Ches for literally hours? Interesting. I don't know that I could talk about this for hours, to be honest. Like, there's only so many questions that I can ask, and once I'm out of questions, then I'm like, okay, cool. Very, very bizarre. Very, very bizarre. Wait, this one needs to be... Oh, wait. Let's do this first, and then we can make that a thing. I can just tell you're not a sub, like, at all. If I was, I would be an Italian sub, because I really like the capicola in the sandwich. Sorry. Had to. I had to. Fucking had to. Or a meatball sub, because, you know, I really like the meatball subs too. Regardless. Yeah, no. No, if anything, I am a dom, for sure. For sure. What's happening? Why? What's happening? Did I fuck this up? No. Yes? What's happening? Clicker is amazing. I'll take your word for it. I don't see myself ever doing that because I don't even have any forms of social media. So, like, I don't crave the dopamine kick that everyone else craves. I don't crave that. I don't crave the instant gratification and the satisfaction of it happening or anything like that. More often than not, in fact, I would rather not be recognized at all. So it's very, very interesting. Like, I would rather just kind of fade into the background rather than that. Hella praise kink. That's fair. Oh, look at that. A 7-stream watch streak. Look at that. No, Lighthouse is cool. She's okay to talk about the kinks with. She's cool. She has a crazy puppet kink, so it's fine. Crazy puppet kink. Puppy or puppet? Puppet. Puppet. Explain. Her avatar is a frog puppet with crazy eyes. Need more input. Multitasking, enjoying the critical reasoning. He's being cheeky. I am being a little cheeky. She doesn't really have a puppet kink. She is not using a puppet for sexual gratification. Her avatar simply is a frog puppet on her stream. But it was more funny the way I said it. I was like, how does that work? Yes, that puppet right there. Those emotes. That puppet. How does that work? I mean, I could think of a way to make that work. It'd be a weird one, but I think I could think of a way to make that one work. To me, if you had the puppet kink, right? Maybe you like have it on, let's say you're right-handed. So you have the puppet on your left hand, right? And then you give it a voice of some kind and you make it speak while you're speaking with the voice. And then while it's speaking, you're fingering her or whatever. You're doing something other with the other hand. But like the puppet acts as like a secondary person, a second persona that you are not or something. I could see it working. No? That's too far. That's where we draw the line. Puppet cuck? Yeah. Maybe it is a puppet cuck. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it is. So what if it is? Where's my dirt? Where the fuck is my dirt, and why are we always out of it? I'm just saying, I have heard weirder shit, okay? It could be a thing. It could be a fucking thing. Her husband avatar is also... Check my mouth. Her husband's avatar is also a puppet. So I'm just saying, it's a possibility. Okay. Oh, God. You missed the first half hour where I was asking questions about what the furry personas are like. So, you know. All things considered, I would consider this PG. And we'll continue on with our regularly scheduled Christian broadcast. Fuck. Not furry at all. Kimono, I can't say that fucking word. All right? I know not furry, but I can't say that word. So you're just going to have to bear with me that I know what it actually is, but I can't say that fucking word. Every time I say it, I feel like I'm having a stroke. I'm all caught up on it now. Fair. Fair enough. I see how it's phonetically said. I understand. But I swear to God, when I say that word, I feel like I'm having a stroke. And like, not the good kind. No, I already did make a stroke joke earlier, by the way. So we're on the same page. All right. I don't know. We got ads. I just can't. I can't. My brain has many informations. This is not one of the informations that I can hold, I think. Like, when I say furry, just know that I mean zero disrespect. I simply cannot do it. I can't. Like, can we call it like a K-mini? He doesn't want to lose an ant fact. You're damn fucking right. Ant facts are important. Ant facts are fucking important. Kimono. Isn't that what the Japanese people wear? Like the samurai, don't they also wear like a kimono? Oh wait, no, that's not kimono. Wait, yeah, it is. Kimono. All right, I can do kimono. I'm glad we have reached an agreement. Or in pirate speak, we've reached an accord. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Yeah. We can say kimono, no problem. Don't worry. The Unk can say kimono. Thank you. We're good. I can do that. No. You've already said I am allowed to say kimono. We're saying kimono. Basically, yeah, honestly. It's been rough. It's fucking rough out here in LA house. I already told you. Unk status. I'm absolving myself of learning. Brain full. Come back later. Kimono. Kimono dragon. Billy Bob Thornton. All right, good. Holy. You're right. I forgot to hit the button. I actually have it tied to a hotkey now, and I don't know if you've been back since we actually set up a bot, but we have now set up a bot. It doesn't have many commands, but it does have commands now. Are you ready to learn yet, brother? I just think of fucking... God, what is his name? I want to say Randy Savage, but that's not it. Hulk Hogan. Brother! Fucking Hulk Hogan. It's exactly what this is. On today's lesson of Viking Learns, the Unk tries to learn what a kimono meanie is. It's not, for the record, it's not that I can't say it, it's that I've chosen not to. Oh, God. Hi, little bear. What are you doing? Well, that's okay then. She said I was allowed to say kimono. We're sticking with kimono, and we're just keeping it like that. Should I ever need to, I can actually say the word, but we're sticking with kimono. And at some point, I might switch that to komodo, like dragon. And I just assume you'll know what I mean whenever that happens. What color did we need? Blue? Blue. Trying not to make a repeat of the like 10 stacks of cyan I accidentally made. I've copied the word so I can paste it at will and out of respect. You know what? Fair. Very valid. That's fair. I'm good with it. That's valid. Fucking fair. Of course she understands. I understand too. I just want to give you shit. It's more fun. More fun.
A follower approaches. Welcome to the night crew.
God damn it. Thank you so much for that.
Follower approaches.
Why did it go off twice?
Welcome to the night crew.
Thank you so much for that follow, Sammy Malik 7. Much appreciated. And sorry if I butchered your name. I'm not good at that. God, why did it go off twice, too? It's not bad enough that it got me the first time. No, new people. Presumably, this person's been here more than 10 minutes because they've enjoyed the conversation and they were like, you know what? I'm in it. I'm down with this guy. I'm down with it. Let's go. Like, presumably, they didn't just come in and follow and like dip, right? So we're just gonna take that as a sign of they were enjoying the conversation. We're going to rescue an armadillo. You better hurry. We're on track to finish this sucker today. It's gonna come down to if I have enough glass, to be honest with you, Lighthouse. If I have enough glass, this bitch is getting finished today. It's gonna come to that. Do I have enough glass? What percentage? Well, so they clipped me saying something, which is Daddy-o. That is the original clip of what they clipped me saying. And then I took the original clip and I went to Fiverr and I let them do their thing with it. So now it is a point redemption. So Daddy-o is the original. And Daddy Remix is force me, force me, force me, force me, Daddy, force me, 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 Daddy. Force me, Daddy. Daddy. I don't even know what the original context of me saying that was, to be honest. But they definitely got me to say it. And rather than like trying to stifle their creativity, I just kind of embraced it. And for $15, I found a lad on Fiverr who remixed it for me, even though he was definitely a bit uncomfortable in doing so. So that has brought us to the remix. The fuck? Bro, there's a pillager right up there that just fell to his death. I've noticed how everything is our fault. Now you're getting it. Good job. Now you're getting it. So the lyric, I will say, is a little wild, right? However, the remix is a fucking bop. And it's very weird that it's a bop because it's a fucking bop. Like, I'm sorry, it is just a bop. That is how we go. It low-key slaps, right? Like, more than it fucking should. It's more than it fucking should. Wild. And we were talking yesterday about getting a remix to the remix. We were going to have a version of it that was sounding like John Denver. Yeah, what other stream can you say that in, huh? I don't know, man. It's a fucking bop. It is what it is. It's a bop. Like, I gave this man very little criteria on like what this should be. I was just like, hey, this is gonna be weird. Like when I started messaging this person on Fiverr, right? I was like, this is gonna be weird, and I guarantee you've probably never had a request like this. I'm going to send you some raw audio. I'm not going to tell you what it says because if I tell you right away, you might not do it. But if you accept the offer first, then you might be willing to do it. And I could tell that he was kind of like he saw that first sentence and he was like, what the fuck was that? And he was a little skeptical. And then he like listened to it, I'm sure at some point, you know, when I was not there, and probably was like, what the shit? And he's like, I'm gonna make this go so fucking hard. Like, I'm just gonna take this weirdness and we're gonna fucking roll with it. And then he took it and he's like, I'm gonna make this hit so much harder than it ever fucking should. I want this weird thing to be my fucking my Everest. This is going to be my pinnacle. And he just fucking went with it. And like, props to this fucking dude, man. Like, huge props to this dude, because I literally gave him no restrictions. I was just like, I just want the audio to be used. Do whatever you want. And he went hard. Has Gex given back the handoff world? Nope. Technically, it should have been traded back 3 times more at this point, by the way. And it hasn't been traded at all, so. I've just accepted that Gex is no longer has the time or is willing to play the thing. And we may send it to someone else. Like, I may ask him and be like, yo. For go-to guy for odd bobs? Yeah, 100%. How can you not after that banger? Like, what? Fiverr guy, not Gex. Yes. 100% though. I think if you ever guys record me doing something weird again, saying a weird phrase or whatever, I think I go back to this lad and I think we just make a thing. An IT playlist? What do you mean? What do you mean? Let's do this. Wait. I doubt it will ever happen again. I am certain that it will happen again. I am certain. Playlist has some bobs. Fair. What's happening? 61. What layer is that? What layer is that? 61. Okay, so that is correct then. My playlist is very random also. Very, very random. Blog recipe takedown clip would be a good bop. Yeah, possibly. All right. I know it's not time for my break, but we are going to take a quick 5-10 minute break. I forgot to just stand up on either one of my breaks, so I am going to stand up, get some more water, and I will be right back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Be right back. All right, we're back. Sorry about the delay. Get up, stretch. I did a couple dishes real quick. I just can't sit still as long as I used to. Like in my earlier years, this was not a problem. This was not a problem. Now that I've gotten older, though, it's much harder for me to sit still for this long anymore. It's much harder. We want to make that light blue, right? 1, 2, 3. Yep. Indeed. Let's do a layer of light blue with the blue then. I don't know if anyone else feels that way as you've gotten older here. Like, I used to be able to sit and rot in my chair for like 10, 11 hours, no problem, right? I could just start and not get up and be totally fine. Now, I swear to God that if I sit like more than an hour, I'm like, I get antsy and I gotta go like walk around for a minute. I gotta stretch. It's fucking rough getting old, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Why don't they tell you this when you're younger? Just so you know, at some point there will come a time where you're no longer able to brain rot for 17 hours straight anymore. What do you mean? Gravity is not your friend? Yeah, same. All of my old injuries have definitely come back full force. They've all come back and they're like, hey, you thought we were done? I tell you when we're fucking done. And they sure do. They're like, yeah, sorry, hate to tell you this, bud. Hate to be the bearer of bad news. You're not fucking done until I say you're done. It's like, oh my God. I didn't expect you to be so fucking kinky. God damn. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Trying to keep these as much as 3. So like this, I guess we then start adding another row. We'll figure it out. To give you a percentage, by the way, I want to say we're like 75% done with the river. Once we start doing the glass, I think for sure we're 75%. So we're getting real close though to completing the river now. We've put in a lot of hours and a lot of effort, a lot of blocks also. And gradually we're getting through it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay, we need to go out 1 again on this one. Try to keep it consistent, but I do want there to be some levels of variation as well. So we'll see how that feels, and we'll go for it. Dun, 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 dun. I like how you went straight for the remix also, Foxy, instead of hearing the original. I mean, I guess you knew that the original would be in the remix, but still. Didn't go for the original. Straight for the remix. By the way, that is the only thing in my entire channel that is a cooldown of 10 minutes, I believe. Is the only thing that I have that has a cooldown. And I think that's probably for the best. Although it is a bop, I don't want someone redeeming it every 2 seconds. You can redeem it 6 times an hour, that's good enough. That's good enough. I'm just afraid that if too many people play it too fast kind of thing, I will get sick of it like very quickly, and I don't want that because it's a good thing. So I want to enjoy the freshness of it for as long as possible here, I think. Mm-hmm. I'd say after the blue here, the light blue, which we're going to need to make more of. So you have a little bit more time because we have to make more of it. That will be the home stretch because we are done with all the other blocks right now. So that will be the home stretch. Whoa, Jesus. Echo just, Jay, hello. You good? Have you turned into your echo ball? She does not know how big she is. Definitely. She just kind of like brutally moves you. It's like, I'm sitting here now. This is my domain. I guess we'll snooze this ad break once because I feel like we were gone a decent amount of time. So we'll snooze this ad break for another 5 minutes here, just to be fair. It's kind of what I try to use my snoozes for, is just like making sure it's fair. Shit. We're out again. Bro. All right, we need more light blue. Light blue, light blue, light blue. Not blue. Not cyan. Light blue. 8 more stacks? Should we go more than 8 more stacks? We either go 8 or 12. Which one? You have done it. You've done it. We need to get a lead. All right. Let us go save the Alfredo. You did promise Latte that if he saved Jeffrey, that you would save Alfredo. So it did have to be you, honestly. It did have to be you. All right, Alfredo. Let's go take you to your home, your temporary home. Let's go take you to your home. It's almost like I planned that. I didn't, but it's almost like I did. Alfredo, come with me, buddy. Let's go. Trying to wait until the last minute. I mean, you still probably had like an hour or two until we're done. Because literally it's going to come down to if I have enough glass to finish this. And I don't know that I do. Okay, let's go this way. Make sure you're safe. Let's avoid any big holes. Come on. Yeah, I think you probably had 1 or 2 more hours, give or take. I really do like them. They are very kind of cute. Come on. Let's go. Good. I wasn't sure if you would take fall damage from a 2-block gap, but I was hopeful that you would not. All right, let's go walk through the forest. Come on. We walk through the forest. Here we have the luscious blue fields. We have a little cave of wonderment. There's some horses on the horizon. Some weird trees. This is still one of my favorite trees, by the way. I wanted it to look like dead and decaying, and I think it turned out so freaking good. It's literally one of my favorites. I like it. I like it a lot. I would not be opposed to doing more of those in here somewhere, because I feel like there would be more than one dead tree within a forest, or dying tree within a forest. Come on, let's go. Maybe we'll make another one of those. It was a lot of fun to make it, so maybe. Come on, Alfredo. I can't just fly with you, so we have to walk through the whole thing. Come on. Let's go meet your life partner. He like walking? Yeah. If I didn't lead him, look how slow he walks. He's real slow. He's got those little legs, man. I don't know if anything is like a natural predator to armadillos in Minecraft. Like, the only thing I could think of is probably ocelots or wolves, though. Ocelots definitely will attack bunnies. Soak touch, yes. Welcome in, Alfredo, to your new home. Why are bunnies still attached to... Hold on. They've been stuck there for a while. Let's go see if we can move them. Oh, that's why they got stuck behind a hay bale. That's why they weren't moving. There you go. Jeffrey, Alfredo. I was wondering why they weren't moving. I was like, why are they just staying there? Turns out they got stuck. Huh. All right. We have 2 rabbits and 2 armadillos in the greenhouse temporarily until both of their sanctuaries are redeemed. Once their sanctuaries are redeemed, then we will go ahead and we will move them to their sanctuaries, I guess. There are currently no more animals to save, though, which is great. We have saved all the animals. Any more rockets? And then we need to get more light blue concrete. I should probably put up like a new reward now. Just because like we have the options available. So I feel like I should think of something to add. What that is, I'm not sure yet, but I do feel like we should add something. Maybe the panda would be the next reward. Maybe the panda would be the next reward. Let's get 4 more stacks of sand. Because I think the only one that doesn't have a partner currently is the panda. He's not really in danger of being trapped anywhere because he will be on the outside of a mountain. So he's not really in danger. But I do feel like I should add him to the list. But he will be more expensive because pandas take for fucking ever to move. So he definitely will be more expensive if we add him to the repertoire. That was almost really bad. I almost dumped an entire bottle of water on my mouse. It was almost really bad. We need to repair our elytra very soon as well. Up, up, up. Yes. What do we need? Light blue, right? Wait, don't we have a ton of light blue flowers? We do. Why the hell am I using blue dye on that then? Oh, we need the gravel. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Light blue. Let's do one more stack of light blue. I don't know how much we need, but that should be enough. Hopefully it's not too much, though. Because otherwise we'll have to find a use case for it. The other rule I did consider putting in here, and this would be like an after we do the current one, obviously, but I thought about putting in, we have to use every block that we've mined. I thought that might be a little difficult, so I'm considering adding that as well, because that could be kind of fun. All the chests that we have hoarded materials on, all the chests, we take them and we simply have to use every single chest, every block that we've collected. I don't know if that would be too much or too difficult, but we might do something like that at some point. I don't think we need to collect any more stone, for example, but we do need to mine out one more big dig, so that will be a thing at some point, but we're far away from that. One thing at a time right now. I'm like one track mind. I am focused on solely one thing right now, and that is this river. I want to have this river done. Having this river will allow us to basically, let's wait a second here, let it get up to like 30 or so. That's fine. Having the river done will actually really help things along, because then we won't be able to just go work on the river. We'll actually start completing buildings, building more trees, building the mountain, you know, all of these stuff that needs to be done. And the river is a very large project. I'm not going to lie. It's taken much longer than I anticipated it would take. And it'll be good to actually have something completed in this world for a change. So I'm down with that. I also kind of want to make some gray clouds in the sky. Some gray clouds, some white clouds, some dark gray clouds, and some black clouds in the sky out of glass. I want to be able to look up and have a sense of like, oh, there's like inclement weather or whatever, you know? And if we do enough of them, we kind of make it so that not only are our trees protected and we can get rid of the lightning rods, but we also can kind of make it look pretty, which I like. And it'd be a good way to use black glass as well, because I'm not really sure how we would use that one otherwise. Not really sure. I mean, I guess we could use it for smoke. I don't know. We'll figure that out. We're definitely going to use white, gray, and probably like a vibrant color, maybe some yellows, some reds in our waterfall, because I do feel like if the water itself is casting like light rays off of it, I feel like the waterfall would also cast some of those light rays, so that could be good. I'm already pretty confident, though, that we will not have enough freaking glass for this. And we're still placing blue, which is crazy, because I thought for sure we would be very, very done with the blue. Like, I thought the water would already be done, and we would already be working on the next phase, you know? But, oh, shit. We need to repair our pick real quick. It's fine. Let that fill up a tiny bit, I guess, while we're doing this. Go here, change that one, go back in. All right, let's go. This system actually is starting to work now too, and it's funny because we're gonna have to tear it down very, very soon here and relocate this to somewhere else. I just don't know where quite yet. Don't know where. I'm just kind of like looking at the water right now. It's like reflecting. It's very nice. I like it. Alright, so let's hope that we can finish this today. I don't know, like I for sure can do all the light blue, but getting the lighting in here is gonna take an a long amount of time, because we have to go in there and put carpets everywhere. So that's gonna take quite a bit of time too. We'll have to figure that out. That's all good. It's all part of the process here. Make it work, make it look pretty, and hopefully have some fun along the way. Well, that's really all I can hope for, all I can ask for, to be honest with you. That's what I try for. We are also on day 52 in a row right now, I think. 8 more days? 7 more days. We are on day 53. 7 more days, and we will have streamed for 60 days in a row. Which is kind of crazy, honestly. Because it does not feel like it has been 60 days since I've started this. It really, really does not. It's just crazy to me. But I also don't know what the streak is going to look like when it is over as well. So that will be interesting, you know? How long do we go? How low can you go? We got 10 more blocks. Good. And, yep, I think we got all of our blocks. Beautiful. What day are we on? Day 1764. That means we only have 200 and something days to finish the outline of the mountain, by the way. And it's a very tall task. Like that, it doesn't seem like that many pillars off in the distance until you start doing it. And then you're like, oh, yeah, no, I understand. That's a fuckload of pillars. It's a fuck ton. Alright, back to the river. This river looks so good, by the way. Like, I'm very happy with it. And I may look up a design for something, because I have an idea that might be kind of cool. I don't know if you'll notice it or if it will just end up being like a little Easter egg, but it sounds very cool. And I've never built these before, so I would definitely have to look it up, and then maybe I could make my own based on that. But I was thinking like fish, and like not regular Minecraft fish, but like fish. Like tropical fish, like 4 blocks tall or so. I think that could be really interesting, really cool. So I may try that. We may look that up and see if that's something we can do. Because if we could have, like, fish swimming through the river, that would be kind of cool. Even if you can't really see them, you'd have to be, like, looking for them. I think it'd be really cool. Fish would be fun? Yeah. I like the idea of it. I don't know how practical it is. I don't know how much work it takes to build them, but I like the idea. Like, even if we just did, like, cod or salmon, I think that would be equally cool. Like, we could just have these big versions of these fish in this river, you know? Because we're not actually able to have real fish in here because squids would spawn in here, and we don't want that. The goal is you know what? We can put the squid farm underneath here. I just realized that. That's still a river. We can still have our squid farm. That's great news, actually. That is great news. I'm happy about that. You know what we really need to do soon, though? And I've been dreading doing this for quite some time because I know it's going to take a fuckload of time, and I just have not wanted to do it. We're going to need to create an Excel spreadsheet with every Minecraft block in the game. And then we're going to need to go through all of our blocks in here and see if we've placed them, and then mark off the ones that we have placed, and then we know what we haven't placed. And anytime we add new blocks, we need to come in and do that. I really need to make that thing soon because I know that we've used a lot of blocks. Like we've used a lot. I actually like that. Alright, so this needs to go like this. We're doing a 2 tall. Like this. And then I also don't know how we're going to do the waterfall yet because I want to make some rocks at the bottom. And that's going to be difficult, I think. Why does that... No. No. Wait, do we want to... We probably want to do out at least one block here, I think. So let's say we start here. Here seems like a fine spot. Where's our dirt? Why is there never dirt in my inventory? I swear to God, I know I keep putting it back in this chest, but I just don't understand why I keep doing that. We do it all the time, though. Do it all the freaking time. Alright, so we want to add a layer of dirt here so that we can go 2 up again. Let's do that. And I also kind of want to make like a bear. Like a brown bear, like quote unquote going to the river to catch fish. That also sounds really cool to me, especially because it's a forest. It seems like it would make sense that there are bears in the forest. Maybe I'll do that. We might play around with it, see if it works. Just everything we can do to add more life, we're going to try to do, because life makes it so much more interesting in here. So if you can add things that make it look alive or feel alive or are moving, it feels way different. It feels really good. I like that. I like it. Okay, got this. And I know you're not going to be able to see all of this, but I think that's okay. I think that's okay. What level is this? 59. This has got to be blue. Now we're gonna run out of the dark blue. Damn it, dude. We can't win with this. Holy shit. Hello, Echo. What are you doing, babies? Silly girl. Oh, we didn't even put the green at the bottom. There's still a strip of dirt at the bottom. How unsettling. Ooh. Do we want to add some brown to it, actually? Maybe. Maybe. I have a weird question about Enderman, and I don't know if anyone else knows the answer to this, because I feel like out of all of us here, I probably know quite a bit about Minecraft, but maybe you guys know some random obscure facts. If I have something like up, and it's encased in a block that can't be stolen by Enderman, and there's no blocks around to reach it, will they still try to steal it? Because I want to do some highlights, but if they try to steal it, then it will be really obnoxious. Like, they could probably fall off of the thing, steal it, and die, I guess, at the same time. Which I hope is not a thing, but I feel like that actually is a thing that could happen to me right now. What level is this? 61. Why? What did we do here? We wanted to do this, I suppose. That's fine. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Please me. So then we do... just a little bit of light blue on this layer. It doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be kind of random, in fact. And that will work. That will work. All right, is this side done? This side's done. Okay, fantastic. All right, and then we just need to start worrying about this side, working our way over to the corner. All right, this is where I feel we can do some stepping down a little bit, because there's a little more room to work with here, so let's give it a trim. Like that, and then we'll come up after that. 3, and then we'll come up and we'll do another layer here. Like that. And then we can make our effect again, have it kind of ripple up and down. That's too flat. I don't like that. Does that help? That feels better. Yeah. Let's do that then. Yeah, that feels a little bit better. And we come back in again, and then we do this. Currently, this is a breeding ground for mobs, by the way, so we do want to consider sleeping just because so many mobs could spawn here. Like, this is a wide open paradise for them to spawn, which I don't really want. Alright, that seems like it's fine. Oh, that looks so good. Can't even. Can't even. I feel like that's fine, and we could do a little bit of ripple here. I don't even want to look at my inventory right now because I know if I do, I'm going to be a little sad about how much blockage we have left. So we're just going to keep middle mouse clicking and hope that we don't run out very fast. Because I would really like to not collect more of this today, but who knows? We'll find out. Let's go sleep. Oop. It would help if I had rockets and not a carrot. Green bed. Hello. Delicious. Let's get a bird's eye view from this. Oh. Oh. Sorry. I came a little. My bad. Love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, hi. Hi, friend. Ooh, I will take your bones, though, because we do need your bones. You think skeletons like it when you jump their bones, or no? Mm-hmm. You know, I thought of a weird joke today as well. I feel the need to share it with you guys. Why can porn stars not be turned into stone statues from Medusa? All the porn stars are already rock hard. I'll be here a week. It's a bad one. Good and bad, I think. Definitely not a dad joke, but, you know, it is a yoke of some kind. Silence. Silence! Okay, that was okay. I thought of it today. As I was supposed to be working or something, that's when I was thinking about it. As I was supposed to. Why does that look like that? I think we have to do some of that, or else it just it kind of blends too much together. So I feel compelled to do that in some areas. You got paid to come up with that joke? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Honestly, while I'm at work is usually when I have the most amount of random thoughts and about things and stuff. And I just kind of go with it. And most of the time I keep my phone very close to me too, so that if something creative comes to me, I just write it down real quick and then I continue on with my day. Just continue on with my day. But I definitely do that all the time at work. I'll just kind of get distracted and like think about something, then I'll write something, and then I'll like go back to doing whatever the hell I was doing. You know, figure it out. Shit, we're on our last 2 stacks. Damn it. So we're probably going to need at least 8 more stacks of light blue here, which is sad. That is a sad. Does anyone have any show recommendations also? The show I was watching, I've watched all the episodes now, and I need to find another show to watch and binge. Because I literally, like, I don't have any right now. I've just been, like, YouTubing for the most part, which I do a lot, but every now and again I would like an actual show to watch, and I got nothing. There's, like... The only thing that's really on my list is One Piece, and I can only stomach so much One Piece at a time. Like, I think I'm on episode, like, 190 or something, and, like, I keep watching it, but, like, it's so much. It's so much. Alright, we need another freaking 8 stacks, at least, of light blue. Go get more sand, I guess. Not watching any shows right now. What's one of your favorite shows, though, that you've watched a lot, or you enjoyed watching, or, you know, anything like that? I'm looking for a new show. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. I feel like 8 stacks should be enough. Your K-drama era? What is that? What is K-drama? I don't know what that is. Nope. We've got ads. We'll be right back. Oop, wrong button. Korean dramas. I don't think I've ever watched a Korean drama. I don't think I've ever watched a Korean drama. Find them really funny. Are you watching them with subtitles on, or are you just, like, guessing what they're saying? Subtitles? Fair, fair. It's okay, Bear. It's okay. It's okay. Lucifer? I have not watched Lucifer. I have heard good things about it, but is it something I can binge, or is it something I'm going to get annoyed by the characters? Isn't it like the devil is a detective or some shit? Isn't that like the principle of it? As long as you like his character, you'll enjoy the series. Maybe I'll give it a shot. I'll try the first episode or whatever. The last one that I just finished was called The Rookie. He's like a 45-year-old dude that decides to change his life and become a police officer at the age of 45. Become a rookie at the age of 45. It was very good. It's still in production, and I can't watch any more of it because it's in production, but it was very good. Ooh, we need things. The kind of things that look thingy. We need things. All right, we need to repair our elytra first so that we can actually... Did I take away the BRB? I did. So that we can actually repair our stuff. Let's do that. What's your favorite show or... What's your favorite show? Comedy, drama? It's hard to say. It's hard to say. I would say my all-time favorite is... Why is that? There we go. I would say my all-time favorite is called The West Wing. It's a political show about what it's like to live and work in the West Wing of the White House. And I honestly think it is one of the best written shows of all times. It's good. It's got comedy. It's got drama. It also teaches you a little bit about government if you're interested in that. But if you're not, it's also just a great written show. I think that's definitely up there. It's one of them. Yes, where they revealed the world map is not to scale. Yes. Yep. That is a good one. Let's get some bone meal real quick. We need to get light blue dye. 2 stacks of bone meal should be okay. We don't have any blue, right? We do have a little bit of light blue. We could make more, I guess, but... Actually, I don't really feel like flying over there, so we're just going to do this. We're just going to make our own light blue, I guess. We're just going to make our own. It's a wonderful show. Like, it is so well made, and truly, I've seen it at least 9 times all the way through, maybe more. It's so good. The characters are all like likable, and there's only one thing that they did that pissed me off about the show, and that is taking Rob Lowe out of the show. That did annoy me. Like, Rob Lowe, I can't believe you took him out of the show. You fucking bastards. Rob Lowe is amazing. And they took him out. Granted, he was in there for 4 or 5 seasons, and I should get over myself, but they replaced him. Fucking rude. Yeah, I don't know that he was my favorite character. I just really, really like him as an actor, to be honest with you. I really like him as, yeah, just the actor. His character was okay as well, but the actor. Oh, whoa. Hi, babies. I can pet you while I'm holding the right and left mouse click buttons. She my chunky girl? Yeah, she chunky, huh? Yeah. Yeah, Rob Lowe is a great actor. Like, don't get me wrong, his character is very vital to the show. However, I don't think he was the one that made the show, because he was just like a side character in the show. At no point was he ever the main character of the show. He's never the star of the show. But he was a very, very good in that role. Disaster at the White House. Oh, I know what it is. It's called... Fuck. It's, Why am I drawing a blank on this? God damn it. It's... Fucking... I can't even think of the actor right now, either. I wanted to say state of emergency. That's not it. I wanted to say the secretary. That's not it. I know that he is the Secretary of Housing and Urban Development. I know it's Kiefer Sutherland. It's not House of Cards, although that is a really good drama about the White House. God damn it. What the hell is the name of that? Oh, I'm really struggling to remember the name of this right now. Hi, Latte. Welcome in. You're late today, bud. Holy shit. You're fucking late. 2 hours and 15 minutes late, to be exact. Can't stay? No worries. I knew you were gonna get your streak. No worries. Designated survivor. Yes, that's it. That's fucking it. That's it. I have an exam in 6 hours. You have an exam at 10 p.m.? That's outrageous. I know for you it's not 10 p.m., but... Good luck on your exam, Latte. Hope that you ace that shit. Glad to see you pop in. And also, just so you know, Alfredo has now been saved. Alfredo has been saved. It came to mind just now. It's promising. House of Cards was really good until they took away the best part of it, which was fucking Kevin Spacey, because of the allegations that he slept with someone or whatever. It's actually what I wanted to know. Yes, Alfredo has been saved. And we are almost done with the river as well. We're literally on the last color on the last side right now, and then we're starting the glass and for the and the lighting on here. I don't have high hopes from it. Is it a multiple choice test? Any more animals that need saving right now? No more animals that need saving, but I am going to add the other panda to the list of redemptions because he's the only animal now that doesn't have a partner. So I do feel like we should also have a panda rescue and a panda sanctuary. It is a multiple choice test. I mean, go with your gut. No matter what, go with your gut. Because 90% of the time, your gut knows the answer to the question. Go with your gut. So at least you have like a 1 in 5 or 1 in 4% chance of getting the answer correct, you know? 1 in 4, 1 in 5. With how much studying you're doing, though, I would be genuinely surprised if you didn't know the information that they were giving you. You do a lot of studying. You put in the work. You put in the effort. Like, you've got this shit. You got this. And if all else fails, just imagine your professor in their underwear. People say good things about House Hulari. I think got a few series. House was really good. I liked House. It ends up boiling down into one thing, though, with every episode that I didn't enjoy. And that is, the pattern is, someone comes in with a rare case of a disease. Every single time, they think it's lupus. And it's never lupus. That's like the shtick. It's never, ever lupus except for the one time when it is lupus. And then you take it, and then Dr. House does some outrageous remedy for the patient. and practically gets sued over every single time. And then whatever his remedy ends up being is the right thing, and it actually works and saves the patient. And then he doesn't get sued for harassment and doesn't get sued for malpractice. And then he, he saves the patient, but only he can save it in some wildly outlandish way every time. Getting a good score on it isn't really important. I'm just giving it for the heck of it. Oh, is this like MCATs or some shit? Like, is this like your pre-med or whatever? Him not getting sued pissed me off. Yeah, as it should. Because this man absolutely should be getting shitloads of malpractice suits. Like MCAT? Nice. Yeah, no, it should, because he definitely should be getting sued for 90% of his practices. 100%. He does eventually go to jail, but then they let him out of jail and they let him keep his medical license. So, I don't know. I don't think that's a thing either. I don't think that's a thing either. Like, I'm pretty sure if you went to jail, you would probably forfeit your medical license. Just a hunch, right? Just a hunch. Gotta go to bed. Good night. Good luck. Thanks, sir. Appreciate you. Have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow if you're here. We will be. And we'll do it then. I am also annoyed that we started streaming on a weird day of the month. That sounded like I'm not returning. I don't know. Maybe they try to keep you trapped in the basement. I don't know. You never know, man. You never know. It did sound like that, though. You are correct. You are correct. How are we out of light blue again? Holy shit. There's no way that was 8 stacks. There's no freaking way. Dude, this is blowing my mind. I thought this would be like 16 stacks tops. It's been like 50. Maybe more. Like a stupid amount. What the shit? What the shit? Also, if you can't sleep in like, I don't know, 45 minutes or so, we will be playing Deck Tamer. If you want to have your brain hurt a little bit. Can't sleep, we will be playing Deck Tamer. Dude, this looks wild. I just want to show you guys from like way the fuck up here. This looks wild. Look at that. Look at that view. That looks fucking wild. I've never seen anything like it. Never seen anything like it. Obviously, when we have the glass on it, it will look slightly different, but it looks wild, man. And when we have the waterfall right there, I think it's going to look even better. It looks great. I really like it, actually. I'm very happy with how this is turning out so far. Oh, excuse me. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Came out of nowhere. It was the coffee. Coffee was barking at me. Let's all go to the lobby. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're also running out of gravel very quickly. Like, this is all the gravel we have left in the world. That's not great. That's not great. We also need more concrete for this, because I need to replace all that dirt with brown. And then we need to do dangly bits with brown concrete, and maybe mix in some brown concrete powder in there as well. We do need to do that. And then we need to add trees in there. We need to do a lot of things, which we haven't done yet. But we're making our way downtown, walking fast in our homebound. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Because you know I would walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight. Wild. Wild. All right. I may have misjudged Lighthouse. I think you actually had till tomorrow before I finish this, because the amount of frickin' concrete that this has taken has been crazy. Like, I thought we would have been done placing the concrete in like 20 minutes. And, you know, now it's 2.5 hours later and we're still placing concrete. So, much like many things, I have underestimated, and maybe my first estimation of Tuesday was more correct. So I may have scammed you into saving Alfredo sooner than needing to. But on the plus side, now you have peace of mind that you have saved a valued member of our community, Mr. Alfredo. Also, when Jeffrey and Alfredo have a baby, I am going to name it Seamus, I think. When Jeffrey and Alfredo have a baby, I believe it will be named Seamus. Maybe it gets 2 kids. One is Seamus and one is Violet. Yeah. The most random names as a family that I could think of. Alchemy of Souls. That sounds kind of cool. Alchemy of Souls. Why do you have a picture of grass next to your name also? What's with the grass? What does grass mean? I just realized that you had grass next to your name. Grass. Touch the grass. Ah, you got it for like going outside or something? Is that how that works? I don't know, your Twitch, I don't know why Twitch gives me these things. I don't know either. I don't know. I can't say her name, but she is sleeping so soundly back there. If I say her name, she will wake up, so I can't say her name, but she is sleeping like a little log over there. She out. That doggo sleeps real hard. Very strong sleeper. Changed it when Latte was talking about badges. Fair. I don't think I have any of these badges, by the way. Like, I don't think I have any extra badges, which is really weird. No, I don't think I have any. Or if I do, I don't know where they are. Or how I got them. And of course it's raining. Of course. Is this a thunderstorm or is it just raining? Do we have torches? No. Obviously not. Obviously not. Where did you come from, little one? Hi. Hello. I shared an IRL clip in 2025 of August for the Touch the Grass. What? I don't think I've ever shared a clip on Twitch, or if I have, it's been a very, very, very long time. Very, very long time. All right, this is the final part of this, and then we need to start lighting this up before we can add our stuff. Before we can add our glass onto it. I do think after we finish this blue, though, I would like to do one run of Deck Tamer because I am slightly obsessed and addicted to that game. It's such a good game. I really only can do one run a day because, like, my brain hurts afterwards, but it's such a good game. We might try to do a hard mode boss 1 maybe today. Hard mode boss 1 or hard mode boss 2. I guess we could try 3 as well. The blocks must get a bit much after a while. No, it's not that. Like, I could play Minecraft all day. It's more so I just started randomly playing that game and I got really, really addicted to it. Like, I have no issues playing block game all day. Trust me. Like, I could easily do it. But I do like to mix it up every now and again. Do like to mix it on up. It also gets people. Are you fucking serious? This is all we have left. Holy shit. How am I still out of light blue? Do we have any light blue anywhere? Like, I need like one more fucking stack. Please, dude. Oh, now it is a thunderstorm. Let's sleep. We are sleeping because trees are flammable, by the way, and we don't want any of our trees to get struck by lightning and, you know. Please tell me we have a stack somewhere. I'm real tempted to just use light blue wool for that last little bit because I don't think you'd ever be able to tell, but I know y'all would give me so much shit if I left that there. I know you guys would. If I did that tiny little portion as light blue. I think it would bother me more than you guys, honestly, but still. Fuck, man. I wish I had done a texture of both of them, but I am not going back and doing a texture now that it's fucking done. So we're just gonna have to suffer through that, I guess. I think that's every chest that it could be in. Well, no, let's look in one more place. If it's not there, I think we're just going to switch to Deck Tamer, and then we'll actually finish the river either tomorrow or Monday. Please let us have... Like, look at all the cyan that I accidentally made instead of light blue, dude. So, there's a lot of glass in there. We don't have it. All right, cool. All right, we're going to end the Minecraft here for now. And then we are going to load up some Tamer. So we're going to put up the BRB screen. We have ads in a minute anyway, so I should be able to switch over pretty seamlessly. All right, I got to remember to change the title. Should we do boss 1, 2, or 3 today, Secret? We're going to do hard mode, but boss 1, 2, or 3. To be clear, I haven't beaten any of them also. Boss 2 it is. All right. Let's go. Modded for a friend. No worries. Enjoy your lurks. I have to focus on that game anyway, so I'm not able to look at chat as easily. Deck Tamer. Tamer hard mode boss 2. Oh. First attempt. Okay, we've updated. We need to now pause the regular music. Get rid of that. Turn off Minecraft. Open the Deck Tamer. This was fun. Enjoyed the decks. Whoop. Baby. Baby, get down. Get down. Hey. Down. Okay. I believe we are back. We got ad breaks, which ends in a minute, which is perfect. So we'll wait till the end of the ad break, and then we will go. Let's take off the Be Right Back screen, I guess. Be Right Back, Deck Tamer. Oh, yes, beautiful. We're not muted, we're good, and we're good. All right. We are doing a new dive. We are going to hard difficulty. And we are doing boss 2. I haven't beaten any bosses on hard yet. We're doing boss 2, though. So, with that being said, let's frickin' get into it. I can't remember what boss 2 does, also. Ooh, Snowball. I've never seen this guy before. When placed, inflicted speed down to all enemies. For each speed down, the target has steal 1 heart from it. That's really good. This dude might be the play. Part of me really wants to try to make Lumi work. it's twice as likely to be tamed. I just don't know how you use this and not have him instantly die. So I think we're going with Kilmaru, the snowball kangaroo today. I've never tried him before. Oh, he's got 2 speed, which is kind of shitty, but he's got that leech. So we're going Kilmaru. And I think because of his low speed, we're going to also go with the crab who has high speed. Although Bullweevil is I like way more. I like Bellrat more than Bullweevil. I like Bullweevil more than Skullcrab. I like Skullcrab more than the ant. We're going Bullweevil. Alright, we got Poison Guy. Hits first, gains 2 sturdy this turn. He's got 3. This turn only. Interesting. So it's just a way of blocking for 2 every turn you want to use it. It's not bad. Inflict 2 damage down to the target for 1 turn. That's pretty good. Hits first. Tames with all 3. 6 speed is pretty crazy. We don't give a fuck about the walrus. Guard is fine. 2 extra armor. Give a copy of its positive effects to its ally at the end of the turn. Retreats. That's interesting. Choose between a food that tames and adds the creature to your hand directly or a food that gives a random mutation to the tamed creature. Charm, Petal, Sweetberry, Poison Bug, Meat Fish. I guess it comes down to which creature do I want to take out of any of these? Hits last. Damage down for 1 turn is okay. I think we want to get maybe the Shellcat and the Water Wary. I don't really care about this guy. I'd be okay getting either one of these 2, I think. Let's go. Alright, so you obviously are hurting me because that's what you do. You will attack for 3. You will heal for 1. We'll be at 3 health. He's guarding for extra health. I'm tempted to do this first. No, we can't do this first. So let's do that, I think. For each speed down, the target has steal 1 heart from it. It's fine. That's fine. So now you're hitting for only 1. So we're going to boop you on the fucking head again. We net 0, so we'll still stay at 3. You're biting. We're going to do this again to not lose any health. Even though we're not going to do damage to you, that's fine. We take 0, which is also pretty good. We do that to you, and we are going to tame you with a berry. Welcome. Hello, Marafu. We don't really give a fuck about you. So we're going to recall you now. And we're going to put out a Bullweevil. We're going to... Either way, we're taking 2 damage. So we're going to do this. We're going to do this. And we're going to lose 2 health here. I don't like how that mechanic works, by the way. It should be better, and it's not. Alright, so you outspeed now. Do we want to tame you? Gives a copy of its positive effects. I don't know. Do we want that guy? You have to give him positive effects first, which seems hard. Are we going to do too much damage to you? Are we going to kill the Jschlatt here? I believe we are going to kill the Jschlatt. So we can either... We can switch these two. Do that. You outspeed. We just hit you in the face, and then we should be okay. This should do 2 damage, I think. You should live, I think. Yep, good. And now we get the Jschlatt, I think. We could get both, but I really don't feel the need to get Mar-a-Fu. So I believe we will give this lad the fish. Meat is valuable, so we'll keep that. And we outspeed, so we just win. First battle done. 2 new creatures. Got a poison bug, got a charm petal, got a sweet berry. Beautiful. Lower taming chance gives a random mutation. Works like a berry. Lower taming chance, but the creature joins your hand immediately. I don't feel that's necessary. We're taking the fish. All right. I'm glad we saved the meat because this dude is pretty sick. And you get a former human from it. Or immune to poison. Can be retrieved without using the whistle. Interesting. So does more damage, has more speed, takes more damage. This dude's kind of crazy. This dude's kind of crazy. Empty syringe. And we could give him a mutation too. I really want the salamander, but... Let's fight this instead. This is going to be a tough fight. Always is. Because I'm bad at video game. So, you know. Okay, so this would be a net 1. This would poison for 2 and then inflict poison, which would kill it. So that's not great. So was that the guy we said we wanted? No, we wanted the jellyfish, I think. So we kill both of these, no problem. The issue is we can't poison him. We don't care about the fish. Hello, Aerie. Deals 2 damage while at full. We could sack this dude and put that on him. He's got a low speed though, is the issue. And he's not at full health, so that also is an issue. The speed is also an issue, huh? I wish we could poison that dude. It would save us a lot of woe. If we put this dude down, though, he has 2 speed, then we do outspeed. So we do that then. So both of these, you get that. You stay at 2. Then we can't syringe him, though, because we did a dumb. Oh, wait. Hold on. Put you. Take your thing. Are you sure you want to deal 1 damage? Why does it do 1 damage? Why does it do 1 damage? That's interesting. That's interesting. Alright, so you're gonna die, I guess. Yeah, we fucked that one up, didn't we? We did fuck that up. That's fine, I guess. I think we just want to kill the walrus fish. We're sacking you because I fucked that up. What I needed to do is place this guy first, then withdraw his shit, then play the bull weevil, and then we killed, but we fucked that up. Alright, good. So I believe I do want the lay fox. Fox does not have any of that. So Jschlatt, you'll take 1 from poison. So I think what needs to happen, you outspeed, take 1, take 2, then we take you, we put you, that means we can guard for 2. Okay. Yep. Yep, he is doing that. So now we bash you. He's going to do that first, which is fine. He's going to take quite a bit of damage from that. Bash and bite are the same thing. He outspeeds then. You outspeed, so you just kill. Good. Do I have any medicine? Oh, it doesn't start us with medicinal leaves. Let me see. That's interesting. Hard mode is no joke then. Okay, you're biting for 4. That's 6. That sucks. So what's my current chance of taming you? It's 60%. If we pedal you, now it's 100%. We take you, no worries. We have the Ghost Fox. Fantastic. You are inflicting 3 poison. I don't love that. I don't love that. So that means we're probably sacking someone here, which is probably a Bell Weevil. So you do. And then you need to do 1 damage. So we need to take out the Jschlatt. We put in him. We attack. We attack. That does 4 damage, and then next turn we can get the jelly for 100%. We sack the Bull Weevil, though. I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. Yeah. And then we use our fish, which has a 100% chance, and it gives him a random mutation. What did he gain? Has 2 durability if the opposing enemy has speed down. That actually works really well with our other dude. We got a prime fish, which is a higher chance for piscivores. Got some poison and got some priority. Sure. Select a special syringe. Infuse a creature, including enemies, with this curse. Always has damage down. Works like an empty syringe, but can be used on enemies of danger level 3 or less. That sounds good. That sounds good. These two are both cool. Has +1 strength for each creature that has poison, including itself. And the naked worm is always good. Do we have any fish? We do have a prime fish. We do have a berry. We could take both of those creatures. Trade a creature with another level of a danger level. Regain 1 when dealing damage. I do love this guy. He's great. And would do a lot for us. We have a what? We have a fish and a berry. We don't want you. He's good. These two would be great together. I do love me some Polro. We don't really have any dead creatures that we want to bring back, so I'm not too big on that, even though Polro would make this deck pretty synergized, I think. I think I want the naked Newt instead. Four damage, 2 damage, 2 damage. You also give damage down. Okay. All right, so we take 2. We put that in the wrong spot, motherfucker. We put that in the wrong spot. Didn't mean to do that. I wish there was an undo button that I could do right fucking now, but there's not. 4 damage, you say? That would bring us to 2 life. Give them all that. That would we'd lose 1 life basically. And then we'd be at 2 health, and then we'd die the following turn. Ugh, this is hard. This is hard. Issue is, if we use overconfidence, we outspeed, he just kills us. So that's not great. And these fuckers attack at the same time, which is also not great. What's the percent to chain you? 30%. Of course, of course, of course. You outspeed. We could... You outspeed. That's all that matters here. So you get this now. That allows us to do that. And then we're also going to have to use the poison. And do we want vampirism? Do we want... Regain 1 heart when dealing damage? Could be okay. Do we poison to kill? Because obviously that doesn't do enough damage to straight out kill. So I feel like we want to just not deal with you, honestly. And I don't know if we want to do damage down or what, or do we want to take 2 damage from a boll weevil? Maybe. Maybe. 30% chance. Technically, we could do something really fuckery, and we could just take his damage move and put you there and regain a heart. Technically, we could do that. We could technically do that. We could take the +4. That would do 6 damage, which is pretty sick. Honestly, that seems... Oh, wait a minute. It does 1 damage as well, which is interesting. What am I thinking here? What am I thinking here? 6 damage seems sick, honestly. Okay, so... You outspeed you. That means we're taking 1. It means you are taking 1 if we leave him there. I think we just want to kill him, honestly. And then who's the other guy? We just want to kill him too. Which means we need to give this to him. That does 6, and that will kill the one dude in 1 shot. So I think the play is either a boll weevil takes damage or kill Maru takes 1 damage here. Maybe kill Maru. We would do 2. We would do 1. Actually, no. No. Let's bring you back then. Let's bring in a boll weevil. We do this to you. You'll gain more speed. Yes, so you're going to take 2 damage. I think that's fine. Good. Alright, so he's going to do that. We just one-shot you because we don't want any part of that, honestly. So we just one-shot you. You have more speed, so that means you'll take 1 damage here. We're blocking this, and you outspeed. You die. I think. You should still die, I think. If it doesn't, we'll redo it, but I feel like he should still die. You take 1 damage. Okay. So how does this work? Does this kill or no? You bite, you guard. And we can get both of these things. All right, and then we prime fish you for 100%. And we sweet berry you for 100%. Got some milk, fish and a berry. Trade with the stranger. All right, so we have I think we trade the shroom lizard, honestly. Momentum 2 gains 2 speed. Alright, he's okay. He's a speedy boy. Strange mushroom or leftovers. Inflict. Gain. For each speed down it also has plus damage. Interesting. Interesting. Let's go. Right, so we really need to think about this. So you are doing 6 damage. You have 3 speed. So we obviously need to put something over here that is not going to be able to hit me. So you obviously will just die, which is great. That's great. Because your speed is terrible, and that's fine. Presumably, we could also kill him. Well, no, we can't kill him, but we can almost do that. So if we poison him, but you have lower speed. Okay, so you don't take any damage if we do this. And then we put Snowball down. We give everyone slow speed. Okay, and then we take him out. And he's doing a lot of damage, so we do have to worry about that a little bit. We could bury our Bullweevil and heal him, or we bring out a full Bullweevil and we do that, and then we live with 1 HP, which is not great, but it is what it is, I think. He inflicted speed down. Let's undo that. He inflicted speed down, which I didn't consider, to be honest. So, is there anything that we can do about that? We could give it priority, so it wouldn't die. Give it priority. Oh, he also has 2 sturdy. Hold on. Then do we just do this? Oh, wait, no, because we wanted him to have no damage, which we have to poison you to do. Or do we just... Do you do 3 damage? You don't do 3 damage. We... Shit. If you did 3 damage, this would be amazing, because then I would have you kill you, and it'd be fine. Are we okay with losing a Bull Weevil? Not really, but... The only option we could do is give it a Wind Feather, and then we would not lose a Bull Weevil. I don't know if it's worth that, but... I am running out of creatures, so I do feel we need to do that, so let's do it. You die, great. You live, great. Alright, you just immune to negative effects, that's fine, we just one-shot you anyway. And you're still doing 4 damage, which is fucking crazy. We still outspeed, even though we have speed down, right? Yes, and if we heal you for 3, you live. It's a lot to use on this guy, though. Is there any guys that we wanted to tame here? Lily Goose. After a team member uses a status move, it regains 1. Hits first, gain protection at the end of the turn, retreats. That's pretty good. Save the berry, maybe? These are all meat, so use the fish, save the berry, use that. You've got 3 poison, so you'll just die here. You just kill you, and you should live with 2 health. Hold the fuck on. Oh, you have lower speed. You have lower speed. So... You also have lower speed. That's interesting. So... I see. Okay. I understand what's happening here. God, I don't want to use the milk on this, but I think we're going to have to use the milk on this. Because he outspeeds. He outspeeds. We do that there for sure. We poison you for sure. You have lower speed. Do we milk? Can be retreated without. We could. Higher speed, but he dies because he doesn't do enough damage. Okay, so wait, we move you to here. You will kill because you outspeed him by 1. You stay here because creatures that are poisoned do 0 damage. You kill him. Great. Then we are just worried about the Bull Weevil, right? So are we even worried about the Bull Weevil? He's going to take 2. So he should live at 2 health. Is that fine? Yeah, it's not ideal, but it's fine. God damn it, I forgot about the fucking... Ugh! And I don't have any undos. Fuck my life. Alright, we just fucked up because I forgot that he fucking hit all lanes. Hi, Bear. Hi. We fucked up. We're going to lose this. We're going to have to run it back. God fucking damn it. That's bullshit. That is such fucking bullshit. If you don't remember every little thing, you just fucking lose. I think we need to run this one back because we are fucked now. We're actually fucked now that he just lost all of that health. I should have just used the fucking milk. God damn it, dude. God fucking damn it. That pisses me off. Retreat silently, you can still use your whistle. Alright, great. That pisses me off. Alright, so you'll die. You have 0 fucking speed, so that's great. Dude, we're so fucked. We're so boned. We're so boned. We're so boned. Alright, so... You're still taking 1 damage. You outspeed. It's bullshit that they attack at the same time, but he still attacks first. I don't love that. So we withdraw the Bull Weevil. We use momentum. We get you because you have 8 speed, so we can kill you. You'll die at the end of this turn. Let's try to get the goose. We got the goose. Alright, cool. We're so boned. We're going to try our best, but I did have a huge lapse in judgment there, I will say. Okay, so we need to heal the fox all the way. And I guess you. That sucks, man. Both of these are great. I want to do this, I think. Hits all lanes. Of course you do, lad. Of course you do. I love that for you. Hits first if at full. Okay. Two to all lanes is sketchy as fuck, because that kills our... Okay, so he'll be 2 slower. We definitely put Kilmaru down first. He only takes 1 damage. I think I'm okay with that. We put you here. You take 1 damage if we leech. 2 is all stat changes of all creatures. Oh, okay. Then we can do a guard here, because now he's priority. And then we can make you do 2 damage, I guess. That seems like our only real option there. So you're only doing 1 damage. So that's pretty good if this works as intended. It was not pretty good. It hit all lanes. Alright. What if we do this? What happens? You can do 0, gain that. Okay. We can leech you. You're still hitting first, huh? We can guard. We can attack. You're doing 0. We could still do 2 damage, but that doesn't seem to be very helpful right now. Do we... Yeah. Alright, so you live, you live, you live. We have any items? Not really. We could heal one of you two, though, but then we can't get a creature if we do. So I guess we go. Ooh, that gave 2. That's huge. That gave 2. Okay, I love that. Alright, so you're still a pain in my ass. Is what I'm learning here. You're still a pain in my ass. What does the elk give? Berries. Of course, the one time we don't have fucking berries, there's 3 dudes that need berries. Are you kidding me? It's cracked. Okay. You're doing 5 fucking damage. That's insane. Alright, Jschlatt probably just... Actually, we just keep doing that to Jschlatt because it doesn't fucking matter. This doesn't matter. We take this bro back. And we super speed with the bird. Super speed. Pierce. And then the deer falls. Yes? Yes. Alright. Now we're doing something. Alright. I see. I see. So you're doing 7 fucking damage. I see. I understand. You outspeed. You still outspeed. We are concerned about that, eh? And it's going to kill whatever we put in front of it, I think. It's going to kill whatever we put in front of it. How do we feel about that? He doesn't have speed on our side here. He doesn't use speed. I think he's got to kill a bull weevil because we don't want our bird to die. You will die. And you really can't do anything, so it doesn't really matter. If we do that, you also die, so we don't do that. Unless we want to try to do that, but that's a 50% chance, that's a 75% chance. We let the bull weevil die. Why did that do that? Hold on. That makes no fucking sense. Go back. 3 speed. Hits first if at full. He's still at full. I see. Maybe we want to take out the... it's like maybe we want to take out the cat. Do we want to heal the cat then? Maybe. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue the journey here. Alright, we're back. Well, let's continue going here. Alright, so that's fine. We either heal the Jschlatt or we lose the Jschlatt. We're gonna... like, we're fine losing the Weevil. It sucks that I'm gonna lose the Jschlatt too, though. If we do that, though, we cannot get both creatures. So that is unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess the Jschlatt is met its maker. We really need to damage him, though, is the issue. And we can't if we do that. So, I mean, you outspeed, so you just kill. You're taking 1. And you just die. So the only one that it dies then is you and you. I think that's fine. Hits all lines. Oh god, dude. I hate Cave Maw. You're a dick. You're a dick, Cave Maw. Okay, you're no longer hitting first. So that's great. So now we should be able to guard. You're dealing 1 damage, which is unfortunate. And you outspeed. You do not outspeed you. How much damage do you do? You do 1 damage if I do it that way. You outspeed, which gives you 0 damage. Alright, so they'll attack at the same fucking time. Ish, which is bullshit because I won't get to do the 6 damage. I'll only get to do fucking 4 damage, which is bullshit. I kind of hate that. Like, it should not work like that, and I hate that it does. Oh, boy. Okay, okay. So, hits first, gain protection at the end of the turn. Hits first. We still take 1 damage. We bring you back. We bring you out. We submerge. Hits first. Because it hits first, we are fine. Go. Okay. All right. And the goose is gone. What the fuck is that, dude? That's crazy. I don't know how that works. All right, did that help us at all? What did that dude do? He didn't do shit. All right. So we're still poisoning you again, which means we can get him next turn. We're still having this issue of this fucking guy though. 2 damage. I I mean, like, this is just a stalemate constantly over here, because I guard, he attack, I guard, he attack, you know, whatever. It is what it is. This guy we can tame next turn. It looks like we're sacking another fucking Bullweevil here, though. Because we can't kill this man. We don't have anything fast enough to kill this man. If we do this, how much damage do? You do 2 damage to all. You would do no damage. You would take 2 damage. You would die. Shit. We need to hit this dude so badly. I don't know how to hit him, though. We need speed. The only way I can see is if we take out the Jschlatt or move the Jschlatt over here, but he outspeeds. So we take out the Jschlatt, we put in the Ghost Fox, we take 2 damage. No, we would kill him, Ghost Fox, and... but we'd need to do this to set up. So we would take 3 damage. We could kill. We could kill it. Alright. I think a Bullweevil is getting sacked again. I think we take out the Jschlatt so that it stops being a stalemate. And then, hopefully this is the last Bullweevil we'll have to lose. Doesn't matter what I click on him, because he dies no matter what. Which is shitty. That's what it is. Alright, now we can tame Tentacle Bud. We're in danger, aren't we? We're in fucking danger. You hit first. Fuck my life. We are in serious fucking trouble right now. You hit first, so you can't be there. So you will kill, but he's gonna kill something first, which is shitty, dude. Oh my god, this is bad. Well, you outspeed, so you kill. Are we losing another Bullweevil here, dude? This sucks. I think we are. I think we are. Alright. Because we don't want to, we can't lose him. He's too good. So that's still going to hit first, isn't it? Fuck, we did something really stupid just now. We did something really fucking stupid just now. I think we just lost both of these creatures, actually. Because it hits first no matter the speed. Fuck my life. What do we do? What do we do? Alright, you get speed every turn, which I wish I had done a fucking year ago. We're gonna lose both of these creatures. We're in deep shit. We are in deep shit right now. We are in deep, deep shit. Good news is you now outspeed. You lose your priority. We can hit you. God, we're real bad today. Holy shit. And then you outspeed. Oh, that was fucking rough. We can ascend a creature, though. And I think we ascend Kilmaru or Jschlatt. I wish I could preview what they look like. You can't preview, though, so... Let's do the Jschlatt. Shell Panther. When placed in Flick 3, Fortified Assault. Ooh, that's great. Hits all lanes and Flick. Ooh, okay. All right, I'm glad I went with that. Cool. We're only on battle 6. Jesus H. Christ. We have a bear, we have a stake, we have 1 herb that heals for 1? Look, dude. Alright, so if we were going to do things, this would be the time that we do things, right? Dude, this Giga sucks. Alright, so we basically have to heal you, I think. We mediocre heal one of these, probably. Cave Maw seems okay. I think I want... He's got 0 speed, by the way. And we mediocre stew... I guess... you, and we fish you. It's a lot of uses right there, but... What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Dude, this guy is always so spooky. Upon receiving a negative effect gain. Dude, this guy is spooky. Fucking, they're all so spooky. Fuck it. Let's just... Dude, he's got a spiky slam. If he sends that dude out first, I'm fucked. Okay, he didn't. Good. Okay. So, 1 damage down. Doesn't really help us. 2 speed. Doesn't help us. So, no matter what, he's taking a hit. Well, we get 2 sturdy, though. So, hold on. So, we put you down first, right? That gives them all of that. You can regain him if we wanted to. Okay, so we're definitely playing Kilmaru. We're definitely putting the jelly dude down. What do we do? So we could leech and only lose 2 hearts, which is decent. We can use... We have stake, so we want to look at you maybe, or one of these 2. Probably you, to be honest. Okay. We could protect and heal him. Okay, so we definitely do that. We definitely do 3 to you. We definitely hit all lanes and take some damage. Is that worth it? Could do 2 damage. That kills you. I'm tempted to take that off of the goose and put it on him. I am tempted by that. I'm stuck right now. We have so little creatures, and we are just in danger right now of dying all over the board. It's actually kind of crazy. It's actually kind of crazy. So that will kill me. Dude, what the fuck is this? We are so fucked. We are giga fucked right now. Alright. How do? So... He's only doing 1? No, he's doing 3. I forgot. Dude, the jelly bro is actually saving my fucking life right now. Alright, so do we let Cave Maw die or do we let Kilmaru die? I feel like we let Cave Maw die. Because now he's got a tentacle! Which hits first. You're only taking 1. That's fine. You die. You doesn't matter. You hit. So you die. You die. You die. You take 1. You take none. It's gonna really suck to lose Cave Maw here, but I don't think we have a choice. So. Oh, wait, hold on. We could make him take 2. Okay, so we do it like this then. So we syringe you. We get the omnipresence, I think. We put you down. Then we... So they have priority. So you do how much damage? You do 3. So we lose 1 health if we do it that way. Oh, no, we just kill. So that's fine, and you have priority, so this guy should hit first. All right. Okay, and then you do 0 damage, get giga-fucked. Okay, fantastic. Jesus Christ. Okay, so you're doing 7 fucking damage. I don't like that. I don't fucking like that. He's only attacking for 1. We don't really give a fuck about you, to be honest. Alright, so... we could kill him, no problem. He's doing 7 damage, though. That's out-fucking-rageous. We do outspeed, but that doesn't really help us at all. Two poison to all enemies sucks, monkey nuts. At the moment, you would live. No, you would die. You would die. I wish this dude outsped anything, because if he outsped anything, it would be really good. What do we do here? What do we do here? So I'm thinking we're doing this. We're hitting him. We're hitting all lanes, which actually means that you can poison him and do less damage and potentially live. He doesn't have speed down, so he's not gaining any of that. So if we poison him, he does 5 damage. Our jellyfish still dies. So I think we leave Jelly here then. Jelly poisons him. I think this is the best case scenario, but all of my creatures are now going to get poisoned for 2, which sucks. Do we have anything that can do 1 damage? No, we don't. That's a problem. We don't have anything that can do 1 damage. I really want this creature so bad. Okay, so if we put this on you... Alright, fuck it. Go. Okay, that did a thing. So, what do we do about that? We definitely got to get our jelly guy off of the field because that will hurt us, obviously. All right, we got our worm boy. And we attack. Doesn't really matter. So, do we kill and not try to tame it? Take 3 damage otherwise. Any creature we put on the board actually hurts us, I think. We could heal him. Actually, we can tame him. We can tame him. So we do this first. He's gonna protect and then run. He's gonna hit. And then we put Ghost Fox in and bite. Right? Or we bite with the tentacle next turn. So he's going to take 3 damage here, which sucks, but I think that's what we need to do. Oh, wait, so no, we can just bash here and then tame him next turn. Yeah? Yeah. Why did that do 4 damage? And why do you still take poison damage? This is bullshit. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's because it does 2. So we'd need to be able to do 1 damage. Oh. Well, that's shitty then. That's fucking shitty, man. No matter what, this guy takes 3 damage. So, yeah. We either kill or we try the 50-50. Try the 50-50. Man, that sucks. Alright, we take you out. And we hope for the 50-50, I think. I'm gonna be real sad when this doesn't work. Let's send it. Fucking yes. Fucking yes. Okay. We fully heal someone for sure. There's a lot we could heal. You have 5. You could have 5. I think Jelly Bro is really good. This battle 7 of 8, dude. Strange mushroom. What do we have? All we have is... Oh, we can tame any one creature. Coco. Target and itself fall asleep and do 3 damage. Can only be used while asleep. 10 damage. Fall asleep to regain... I want him real bad. He seems like a very dangerous foe, but I want him. We want Coco. Alright, so... We're faster than him, though. That's shitty. So we do 6 damage. He heals 6 damage and falls asleep. That's shitty. That's shitty. We outspeed with this guy. Same speed with that guy. That seems crazy, by the way. Inflict damage down, fucking sturdy down, or vulnerable down, speed down, and poison? That's nutty. Okay, so I think we start with Kilmaru and lower the speed of everything. And then we probably recall him. It's doing 2 damage. Although whoever he uses that on, he's actually doing 3 damage. So that's a thing. I think what that means is the Shell Panther goes here and takes 1. We do attack first now, actually. So that is a thing. Does that mean we jelly you? We jelly you? That means he did 2 damage down. It means he's doing 3 damage. We'd take 1 damage. Right? Or... So we could goose first, actually. Shit. If we... What do we need to do? What's the order here? So I think we need to Lily Goose first, Kilmaru. You're going to fortify assault. We put the duck here. You do that, probably. For 2 damage? No, you just probably bite. We put you here. Then we take out Kilmaru. How much speed do you have? 4, of course. Why wouldn't you have... Although we do have priority, though, right? So we bring him... Oh, I forgot about that! God damn it. That actually just fucked us so hard. That just fucked us so hard. Oh, god damn it. Whale. Alright. Sometimes my own things actually giga fuck me. This is great. I love that. Yeah, you're obviously going to kill whomever. Now we can do you. We kill you. You are... How much damage are you doing? You're doing 3 damage. You didn't regen any, which is shitty. I thought that you would. You're sleeping, so you're gonna kill whoever's in front of you. I love that. I love that for me. And we don't outspeed you, do we? No. We do outspeed you, though. I really wanted to capture Koku. I don't think we're going to be able to capture Koku. Don't think we're going to be able to do that. So you, bird, you actually do enough damage, but you have priority. So that should be fine. You outspeed him. We bring back our Shell Panther. We bring you out. We Giga Sting you. You die, you die. You die? Who's the last guy? 80%, huh? We could make it 100%. We could make it 100%. I'm very tempted to. He'd be he's such an asset to our team that I think we kind of fucking have to. Unfortunately, that brings this dickhead out, and now our goose is gonna be cooked. Well, he lives, actually, so... Send it! Oh, that's so dumb! That shouldn't work like that, but it does, apparently. Okay. Okay. So he'll do 3 damage if we want to. Alright, so 3 damage to you. You do 6 damage. Fucking spray his ass. Get him. None of my creatures die, I don't think. Alright. Holy shit. Why was that so hard? +1 speed. Who should get speed? Honestly, you, because you do 6 damage, right? Let's do the fox. Oh god, here's the boss. Oh god, dude. How did we make it to the boss? We've had so many misplays after a reset, and it's like, fuck, dude. Alright. This guy's a fucking asshole, by the way. Oh god. This guy's a fucking asshole. Alright, so how do we do this? That goes down. Well, Pioneer's alive. Okay. Okay. How much damage is that doing? It's doing 6 fucking damage? Excuse me? That's doing 8 fucking damage? Excuse me? Dude, that's a lot of damage that you're doing there, bud. We need to slow them. Now they're permanently slower. Get fucked. I guess. Is this really doing 8 fucking damage? I can't comprehend this right now. We did have you. We do want to do that to you then. That's still doing 5 damage. That's still doing 7 damage. So both of you just fucking die. Alright, good. Okay. We're giga fucked, dude. We're giga fucked in this fight. Okay. Okay, he died. I thought he would die. Why did that not do 8 damage? I am confused by why that did not do 8 damage.
I know a certain kitty that's sleeping with mommy tonight.
Yo, what up, Gex? Thanks for the prime, baby. I'm glad my alert worked, actually. I'm always glad when it works, to be honest. We're playing a very, very difficult deck builder game on hard difficulty right now, and it's not going well. It's very, very difficult. Actively playing the world right this second. Very nice. Why did it play twice?
Mommy tonight.
It always plays twice. That will help us. So we want to do this. Then we want to do that. And we bite you. Force me, daddy. God damn it. He's probably like, what the fuck did I just play? Oh, that's so funny. So the story behind it, my chat basically got me to say those words. So I embraced those words and made it a command. And then we also took those words and we sent it to someone on Fiverr who made us a remix, which we also have a channel reward point redemption for. Very weird. Yep. So the reward redemption is 1,000, and yeah, it's something to behold. I'll tell you that. It's something, and it's way better than it fucking should be. Incoming. Okay.
Force me. Daddy.
Why did he die? Why does that go so unnecessarily hard? Right? Fucking right? Okay, we gotta undo that because we fucked up. Alright, we need to use the milk on you so that you don't have that as a thing anymore. You should still live? Question mark. I don't know that he lives. Don't know that he lives. Yeah, it goes so incredibly hard, like way harder than it ever fucking should, and I love it, honestly. It's so good. It's so good. I don't even know what to say. It's just good. Does he die? I can't. The math on this is fucking hard. So he has vulnerable 2, which means we're taking 4 damage plus vulnerable 3 means we're taking 7 damage. You're doing 7 damage, which is nutty. So we can't do that, obviously. We can do 5. 5 is fine, I think. Do you have speed down? You do. So... God, I'm fucking hard. This is so fucking ridiculous. Popping in and say, I'm here, but actually playing the world. Just haven't had the stream at all. No worries. We are actually on a 54-day streak right now. 54 days, which is nuts. 4 damage, 1 damage down, 1 damage, 3 damage. Of streaming. We have streamed 54 days in a row right now. 54. Yeah, 54 days in a row. It is insane. Dude, what is happening? There's too many things happening right now. What just happened? I stream like twice a month? Yeah. Okay. So... Okay. We poison with venom. Lurk. Okay, enjoy the lurks. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the prime. This guy... You're doing 0 damage twice. How much damage are you doing? I don't understand how this math is. How this math is mathing. This math doesn't make any fucking sense. This math doesn't make fucking sense, man. That is not how that should have worked, I think. That is not how that fucking should have worked, but it did work that way. That doesn't make any damn sense. So we bring back the Nightwalker. We Shell Panther you, which gives them slowness again. You're doing a lot of damage. You're basically killing whoever I put out there. Right? You're basically killing whoever I put out there, I think. And we could bury you for 2, and that way you live, I guess. He still has so much... Wait. I don't understand. You're doing a lot of damage. You don't have speed down. You have speed down, which is interesting. So we poison you. You outspeed. We kill you. And then I guess we put out the fox and hope the fox does... I guess the fox is going to do some damage. And that's about all the fox does. But the fox is going to die. Pretty sure. Fox will die. Fox did not die. That makes no sense. It actually makes no fucking sense, bud. Okay, so you do 0 damage. You die this turn. Great. You need to use overconfidence then. You need to Giga attack. And then we use our berry on the ghost fox, I think. No, we save the berry and we go. All right, so now if we did this right, good. So now he can't be revived again. That's outstanding news. All right, so you're sleeping. That's also great news, I think. You are attacking. You need to poison. Fox, I don't really give a fuck about you, to be honest. We're doing 4 damage. We could save you, but I don't think I give a fuck. Unless we save the fox. And just keep buffing the fox. Keep buffing the fox, I guess. Yes, go. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. Now you're doing 4 damage again. We should still live, question mark. No, we don't live if we keep you in. How much damage are you doing? You're doing 3. Okay, so I want to poison you. You're doing 4 damage. That's not great. So we need to start attacking with you. We're attacking with you. We're taking out the jelly bro. We have a tentacle. We're using hallucinogen. Good. Good. All right. It's 1v whatever now. So that is great. So first things first. We use that. We continue to just attack with you, I guess, because you're whatever. I think you're fodder at this point because you're kind of trash, so we don't really give a fuck about you. We bring in this lad, and we start doing curses of the void things to you now. We could save you with a berry. No, we can't. Do you have any spells that you want to give us? Speed. Do we care about your speed? I don't think so. End the turn. That tentacles, right? Yep, that tentacle is good. Then we tentacle, we curse of the void you, we get more health, and we hallucinogen you. Go. Great. Good. So, stay down with your bad self. No more shit for you. If it has poison, it does less, right? So, now we bring out Kilmaru. We slow your ass again. You should be able to take one attack, so we're going to leave you out for the moment. We do that, and we go. Giga, alright. And then we don't really give a fuck about you, I guess. And we just... I mean, I guess we'll save him just for the shits and gigs, right? Shits and gigs, save him, and we just win. Hard mode, second boss defeated. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. And to think we were almost throwing that one really hard. We achieved the first boss, or the second boss, though, in hard mode. Hell fucking yes. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ooh, he's cute. After eating a fish, gain a random mutation. Ooh, I like that. Sleeping spores. When an enemy takes damage, inflict to parity to it. Okay. When it reaches an amount of 6, disappears and the creature falls asleep. Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. Eric. Get out of there. All right. That is actually going to do it for me today. I work pretty early in the morning now. Wait, cursed? Wait. New game mode. Your creatures get cursed when you unlock them. Yeah. Dude, that's great. That's great. After each battle, you have a choice of X creatures to add to your deck. Food cannot use to tame. That's cool. There's a lot of game modes to this. Holy shit. All right, that's going to do it for me for today, though. We did Minecraft, we did this, and we've been going for a little over 4 hours now. So thanks so much for watching, guys. Thanks for the chats, thanks for the lurks, thanks for the primes, thanks for the follows. And I will see you guys tomorrow for day 55. Thanks so much for watching, and until next time, ciao.